Alright, just gonna jump straight into this fucking shit. Right into the fucking fire. Let's see where this goes. Is it coming through? Is it? Yes, indeedy boy, it is. Alright, I don't quite remember what I was doing here. What is this? Excuse you? What did you just call me? How dare you, sir? What is this? Udon, Bedford, and Gladys. GLaDOS?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the
Who
capture
that?
of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Oh.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
If you would stop moving. Thank you. Oh, that guy. No, I've never seen him. Let's see here. We've got weapons from the void. Oh. Okay. Gladys. Let's go check out Gladys. I don't know what that's... Oh, no, that's for this. Speak to Gladys on the ground, bro. Oh. Right. Let's go do this. That shouldn't be that far. Ah, it's right here.
I know she's in. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Okay, Karen. Hi there.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm
I don't know
beginning to
nothing
wonder
about
if
it.
I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an
Hang on a
asteroid in the
minute.
Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the
That's
adventurer.
not physically possible.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. Hi. Not gonna get involved with that. Where'd she say to go? I wasn't paying too much attention. Somewhere on silly. Oh, I can't leave though. Okay, we'll go talk to. Do I have how many? How many lockpick things do I have? I have 2. If I remember correctly, I needed 5. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. Indeed. Alright. In that case, I suppose I'll go sprechen Sie to this guy. Okay, and gentlemen, the business.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Okay.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
I know, right?
Remember Auntie Claire?
Hi there.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
No.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. No. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with
He
him?
was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Should I lie? Sure, yeah.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
The droppings.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell
He was
you
going to
where
betray
Wells
us!
might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest.
That
we
doesn't
stop
answer
him
my
before he does
question.
further harm.
Why is he marked as such? Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
You know, I got the feeling that with that mustache, you were a pirate.
What? Indeed. And you know where he is?
I didn't mean to press all that, but...
Excelsior. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. There's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything.
That sounds like it is, though.
The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
So far, so entirely expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Okay.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
I don't really want to. What possessed you to pawn your official seal?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
I think it's semi-important.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
Oh? You'll feel better if you get it off your chest.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out.
Ooh.
I produce bootleg serials.
Oh.
I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All my colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
It's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
I'm sure you don't.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
I suppose. Wow, that's really something.
I wish I could say others felt the same. I've made nothing on them. Not a bit. My losses are staggering.
So you needed money to make your cereals. How'd
I
you
might
get
have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the
I
Groundbreaker.
see.
I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
I'm not going to.
Stray
Though.
too much from the...
Okay.
Oh,
We're
thank you,
repeating
Knuckles.
ourselves.
It's only... So you'll need...
Okay. Toggle history? Oh. How stupid.
Oh, it might surprise you.
Architect have mercy. You don't possess a lick of sense, do you?
You can't say anything worse to me than what I've already said to myself. Now, let's get back to business.
Just gonna back away slowly, as I did not mean to mention Phineas Wells. I just kind of started skipping the conversation a bit. Oh well. Let's go talk to Gladys.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Regularly
Got
scheduled
it.
advertisement for the following story.
Haria. How you doing?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Uh-huh.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Nice.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? What is this opportunity?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Oh.
Might be this could help out the ground.
Sounds like I'm perfect
as
for
well
the
as
job.
earn some bits. But if you've got qualms,
No qualms here.
do you
Moral
know
flexibility
Edna
is the name of the
over
game.
in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Really?
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Did she? Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Most likely.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Or it's some sort
Those
of trap.
corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Possibly. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If
Coordinates.
you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Indeed. Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got
Don't
it.
forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Of course. Also,
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Woo! I would like... Oh. Interesting. I like mine. Oh, these are locked. Why are these locked? They're also level 1. That's kind of weak there. Perhaps purchase. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3. I don't know why I had to actually think about that. But, oh well. Oh yes, repair all equipped. Sell all the junk. Alright. Nice. Let me just... Oop, wrong button. Let me just make sure... Yes. Alright, now we can actually help Vicar Max with his thing. Let's go, Maximilian! Wrong button again. Go on down here to the empty man.
Rizzo's knock you out hard. A season
I expected that to open on its own.
caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a new one.
Probably not with that guy standing right there. I should probably wait for him to move. There we go.
Impressive, as always.
Woohoo!
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Nice. Okay. Let's check confiscated goods. We got a modified pistol, a hatchet, a metal hoop. Oh. Freelancer was cagey about his business. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind. Okay. Hawthorne shipped and pounded. Guy from the back base roughed up the Moon Kid, raving mad. Warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. Ah, flying high on whatever Macreed was growing. Fucking Macreed. I don't know why I'm saying Reed. So there's only one E. Let's eject that.
Now that we have the data, let's finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Nice. Hi. Where's... Oh, hi. There he is. Alright. Nobody saw that. Ain't nobody saw shit. Let's see here. What kind of armor do we have access to? Nothingness, nothingness. To tinker. We are definitely going to upgrade this. Oh, this costs bits. Oh. No wonder I'm such a broke bitch in this game. Anywho. I'm just gonna stand around here and I'll be right back.
Where are we headed?
I got a nice close-up of my armpit. Nice. Anywho, onwards. Hopping straight back into it. So, what are we doing now?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship.
Okay.
I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Than on Monarch. You hesitated there, Victor. What ain't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Perhaps. This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
I think you're lying to me, Vicar. I should keep in mind that you are a vicar. You are a religious man. Very well. Anything else we really have to do here? Weapon. Ooh. Yes. Ah. Hold up. Let's go back and talk to Gladys.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Ah! The ads. You,
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I don't care about that. I wanted to ask you about something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
In a way. What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Indeed.
I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Pavarti.
That's
shush.
half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
No. Damn it. Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here,
What?
take a candy with you.
What? What the fuck? Pavarti, was that you? What the fuck? What is that noise? Oh. I'm not going to steal these. What is that noise? It's up here, I think. A sprat! Fuck you. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. It wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. It wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. It wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Fair enough. I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. It's how I live. If no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Well... depends. Did that say algae logger? Hold up. I think that said algae logger. Where's that? That. Okay. See, we got some 0G brew. There's Reno. I could have sworn I just picked up something that said algae logger. Oh, that's how it goes down. Algae. Ah. Someone's made that before, actually. In real life. I think it was... I don't remember. I remember seeing a thing about it on TV. I think it was Dogfish Head, or something like that. I'm invisible. Don't really need Dervish Mist. I don't know if I need that, so I'll take all of this. Take that. Ah, screw it. We'll just take it all. Medical bay keycard, okay. Where'd the squatter go now? Is the question I have at current. Also, that's a broken pipe, and no one's fixing it. Oh. Yeah, all this pretty fucked. Wait. I guess we'll go back to the ship. Or actually, let's go upstairs. Or let's go up the ladder. Trash cubes! Wally style.
This is Halcyon News.
Okay. I'll just take those. Nobody mind me. What? I can shoot this, right? I probably shouldn't. I might get in trouble. And I'd rather not cause trouble here. What? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd that dirty fucking sprat go? Aha! Oh, fuck you. No. Don't you run from me. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Gotcha, motherfucker. Now let's take all that. Take all that, take all that. Nice. Alright, yeah, back to the ship, I guess. Time to get the fuck out of here. Perhaps finish his weapon. That's the ship. Hang on. So... acquired several leads. Okay. Well, maybe I'll be able to open up that safe after I go get her whatever it is she wanted. The distress signal! Interesting slogan. Not going to steal that. Not while people are watching. Anywho, get back out on the
second.
Who are you?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Uh-huh.
I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You've yet to actually tell me anything. You've yet to give me a reason to hire you.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
What can you offer me? Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
I don't want a speech,
Hey there.
I want a list of your
I'm
skills.
Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly,
Fair
I am
enough.
highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Fair enough.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Okay, continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
Okay.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your
You
ship
haven't
crew
really
and/or
given
outlaw
me
gang.
any
I look
reason.
forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
You're still not offering me any... Dragging off body shootouts? What the hell kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
I suppose you actually have a point there. Fine, but if I don't like you, I'm kicking you out. If you're not useful, I'm gonna kick you out.
Wow. You don't know how long
Oh,
I've been
he's
waiting
the
to hear that.
squatter.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Uh-huh. Yay. You've yet to give me a reason to like you, but... I suppose it would be useful to have someone guard the ship. I don't particularly trust the vicar right now, so probably not him. I'm gonna guess he was the squatter. The unreliable against all odds. The unreliable takes flight. Of course it does. It's just so damn unreliable. Okay. Yeah. I suppose we'll see how he does. Maybe I'll take him with me on the next mission. He's useful. If not, I'll kick him out. I've acquired prayer beads. Why? PT. PT.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Again? First day on the ship, he's already arguing? Twice?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Oh, oops. Wrong room. Where are they? Ada? You didn't tell me about this. What is this? Automechanical unit, serial number etched in the chassis, includes the letter SAM. I'm going to guess that's Pavarti's room. It's rude to go through a woman's belongings.
Since when?
Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pocket.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
You're arguing about fucking sports.
Also, get spaced.
What? You!
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up with a
Didn't I
groundbreaker?
tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Give me a straight answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Yeah. That's kind of what a stowaway does. At least you weren't obliged to anybody else.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules.
Ah, so
Imagine
an actual
spending your whole
stowaway,
life
got it.
looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
I'm aware. But that sounds to me like you gave the fuck up. If you applied yourself, you could have done better.
Applied myself to what? I ain't got a head for numbers and figures, so
Then learn.
engineering wasn't gonna pick me up. And Sublight's got no use for a scrawny back bays kid.
Workout
Hauling
gets
boxes
stronger.
was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
And what happened between you and the foreman?
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Over sports?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
That's his job!
Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably.
If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
You can thank me by not giving me any trouble.
That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem.
I don't know that yet.
Let's get going.
You wrong individual. Never mind. Want to talk to you.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Oh. I'll think about it. Okay, never mind. We do need to go talk to Pavarti, though. Who I'm guessing is down in the engine. I would... Pavarti? Pavarti, you better be on fucking break!
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Make it fast. The ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem.
Okay.
One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Okay. Comes from the Hachuge?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings.
Okay.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Okay. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Uh-huh. Everybody's different, don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder.
Well,
I
yeah.
guess I just needed to talk.
You're not
I'm
a
feeling
robot.
much better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Let's see here. Talking about old friends.
Okay.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Okay. They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Later. The next time we hit the Groundbreaker.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
We'll go the next time, not now. Now, we have a business, or we have a job to do for Gladys.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Can you keep a close eye on the new... Oh yeah, what's with the auto-mechanical?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
Okay.
Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
Okay.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. This distress call.
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed.
The unemployed?
Everyone's receiving this. Please send help.
How terrible.
What? No!
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Excellent.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Sure.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Fair enough. Alright. So I suppose we're going to Terra 2. The Roseway landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Nice. Why are we in orbit? I thought we were supposed to land on the landing pad. Oh, we're gonna land in shuttle, I'm guessing. I see. Smile, you're on candid camera. Yep. I'll be right back. Again. Okay, back to it. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just do that. There we go. Nice. Transition to the landing pad. You know what? Pavardi is a bit messed up in the head right now. You people need to get along a little better, and I need you to be useful. Pavarti will guard the ship. Let's test out our newest companion. As I think it's Mass Effect rules, you can only take 2 with you. Oh yeah, tactical time dilation. Alright, back on Terra 2.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Felix. You better watch yourself, boy. Anyhow, what's this? A light? It's a light. Diabolical. Well, let's go see what's going on over here. I found a vending machine. There's some Sprats here. Spacer's Chaw, a bypass shunt, some Stogie Slims. I believe those are just called cigarillos.
Shoot up and spit out? What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Potentially a rabid animal. Man, alright, shit out of here. Chirp, 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 chirp. Evicted. That's kind of cool. There's lights in the ground.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Oh no. Oh, shit. A Raptidon.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
A Raptidon Mauler.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of
gristle. Interesting. Okay.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
What? All staff pay? Why all of the staff? Why not just the one?
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Interesting. Roseway Premium Outpost.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open Raptidons inside.
Yeah. Interesting. Energy cell. Energy cell. Okay. Well. Congratulations, Felix. You're gonna be trial by fire today. Oh, so all the sports teams are owned by companies. Isn't that how that works already? I don't know. I don't watch sports. They're boring. To me. That... Hey, that's a guy that's alive. Okay, I don't need to be taking... Ooh, I'll take your hide. Also, I can level up. Oh, wrong button. What do we want? I guess we want to put some in ranged. Probably bring that up to 30. We'll bring dialogue up. A couple clicks. But hacking. Oh, these are for companions. Not super usual. We'll put a little bit into that. A little bit into stealth. Some in defense. Yeah, we'll just count. And we'll put the last bit back in stealth. Actually, we'll put the last bit in dialogue. Nice. Apply. Let's see what perks we want. I want to lower vendor prices. That would be nice. Alright. Let's upgrade Felix real quick. What you got, buddy? You got a hammer. You got a grenade launcher. Okay. And a toss ball stick. Kinda looks like a hurley stick. Interesting. Get you a perk, make you healthy. Ooh, armor. Is it better than what I have? Oh, holy shit, yes it is. I'm keeping the hat though. Maybe not. Holy shit. Nah, we're keeping the hat. I look so stupid with the hat. Like this. Okay. Here, Felix. Let's protect that head of yours. That's for the vicar. That's a 9, that's a 10. You can have that. You can trade clothes. Nice. Alright. How'd do?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Well, what did you think you were guarding against? Just people? They pay you to whine, or you do that for free?
You're powerful free with that tongue of yours.
I'm powerful free in general, buddy.
You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Okay, so the Raptidons broke loose. Were they caged?
Forget I said anything about that.
No. Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
That weren't allowed?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Okay, I get it. You're a moron. What happened?
Alarms went off.
Oh, right, I already asked that. Okay. Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Nah. I'm gonna go take a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Uh-huh. Your mandatory, ad placement. I don't need that much meat. Okay, so what do we got here? Got Vaughn, Anton, and Orson. Well, Anton was the one freaking out inside the comms center, so I'm gonna go talk to him. Hi there!
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
What do you mean? No. Did you send a distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
I don't know. You sounded pretty panicked that there were the unemployed. Is that what you call
standard operating procedure for suits, boss? They're all a bunch of cowards.
Well, yeah, but...
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Felix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
More aptly put. Let's hear him out before judging him.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
What are you researching?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Working by yourself, are you?
More often than not. Seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
And what might that be?
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
With all that at stake, I'd think you'd be begging for anyone's help.
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right?
Depends on what you need from me.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
If you tell me what you're... What is at stake?
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Fucking toothpaste. You telling me this is all...
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental
toothpaste.
Hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
How much are you gonna pay me? Fine.
Yes, but don't kill her mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
Okay.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many of them lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Of course. Now all I care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
What opportunity? You're making toothpaste. You can see why people might think you're callous, though.
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Uh-huh. Good day to you, sir. Anywho. Kinda thought this would be more guns blazing. Let's go see this other guy, Vaughn. Chickens!
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Shush. We're getting paid. Let's go talk to Vaughn. Hi there.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Okay. Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Not until you explain. Details.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
Oh.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Then what are you doing? Does it work, though?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Okay, cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight.
Fun.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room
Also,
all
probably
to myself,
painful.
dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So if he's not making the drug, what are you doing with this? So this stuff is valuable.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you
Okay, so
before
he's
I
not...
when you deliver to me.
He's not making the drug. I'm thinking that what he's doing is synthetically producing it.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
Potentially. We shall see.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
Yeah, chicken! Let's go talk to Orson.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Someone sent out a distress signal.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
You... What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Are you allowed to mess with tech like that?
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Stop being vague and
schematics
answer.
In our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Schematics for what? Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Okay. Where is the storage facility?
At the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Sure. I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
You and you both remind me of people I know. Damn near 1-to-1. Except that guy. That guy's a bit, I would say, a bit more techie than the guy I'm thinking of, but...
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Oh.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Hey, if you're paying. Hold up now. Hold up now, if you're paying. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess I can't pursue that. Alright. So... I'm a little more curious about... somewhat belatedly worried for him. Oh. This marks them all. Oh, okay. Nice. Anywho, onwards. Interesting to know that there's an alternative way into the building. I don't know what good that'll do for me, but we shall see. Better than nature. I somehow doubt that. Oh, wow. I don't need that. Oh! Well, this is pretty close by.
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it.
Yeah.
Processing.
Hey, don't you shoot me!
Investigating.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Hey!
They were destined to die!
I'll take all that. What that? Bypass shunt. you like to go from a distance, don't you, buddy?
Everyone all right?
That one didn't even have anything worth looting. I didn't have anything to loot at all, actually. Armor. Hey, I can upgrade one of you motherfuckers now. Let's do that. On second thought, I'm gonna save that armor for Pavarti, who I actually trust, not you two. I don't trust either of you two, that's why you're with me. That's why Pavarti's guarding the ship. Let's see what's in here. Might as well. Okay, so Anti-Cleo is like a chemical company. Or a pharmaceuticals company. Interesting. Security lockdown. Unsightly bloodstains? Consider Anti-Cleo's laundry soap, now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. Experimental notes. Oh! Anti-Cleo, the contractually obligated only choice. Raptidon fluid ingestion test. What is the objective? Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans. Why would you want to test that? Slowly introduced increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Okay, 1 milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace, at 3 milliliters. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Okay. Why were you testing this? What was the point of that? Hey!
Just getting started.
Take your hide. No, don't close it. Ah! Okay. Ooh, skirty blade. You know, I think I know why they're being attacked. Reuben Porter from Crane A. That was from Anton. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy a fresh air of Terra 2 brought to you by the thorough kindness of Anti-Cleo. Jeez, that's
Here
your...
they come.
Nice. Let's take that. Let's see, we got one from Porter. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Okay. Vilkova. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. What the fuck? Can I read any of these? Any of the others? No? Okay. Hide. Hide. you're dead as fuck. Bit cartridge. Laboratory outfit. I'm not sure I want something called stimulation. Tossball card. That's not useful to me, but I'm sure you'll want it. Whatever your name was. What's your name again? Felix. I'm sure you'll want it, Felix.
Somebody get me the hell out of here!
I kinda can't.
I say we help him. It's the fastest way to shut him up.
Agreed. Except that I can't actually... Okay. We would need to find a keycard. We found a necklace. We found a security blade. No keycard, though. Here. Oh, harder. Auto-mechanical sentries. Attack!
That's the last of them.
Nice. Got a marauder. Okay, so the marauders actually did attack. Interesting. Got a flywheel. Woo! Oh, there's like a kitchen down here. That's pretty neat. Purple berry crunch. Wow. Got a bypass shunt. Got some medical journals. Can I actually loot this? No. About you? No. Okay. What's through this door? This looks fine. Though it seems the elevator is out of order. Hey, hold up now. That's killing me rather fast. Yeah, I think this does more damage. Just a bit. I need to upgrade my stuff. I don't think I'm strong enough to be in this area right now. I need to upgrade my weapons. Just a little bit. Okay, well. Can I open this? No, I cannot. Ah. Oh, this is the first place I came in. Alright. Well, I don't have a key card. Is kind of the problem here, my guy. Was there another door down here that I could have gone through? I thought I saw a second door. Ah, I did. What? Alright. Wait, can I have you do a thing? Become X.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Ah, you're a mathematics man, eh? You know, I'll think it over and get back to you. Shit. I kind of can't help that guy. He's kind of screwed. Ooh, hey. I needed more of those. Some Adreno. A pulse hammer. Cool. Did I loot him? I hate that. Okay. Howdy. I'm just gonna sell all my junk. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. I'll take that. Pipe patch. Guessing that's for that door. Hey, I found the office key card. Let's go talk to that other guy then. Okay, ain't shit in those. Good to know. Lockers. Overhauled power helmet. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll hack this. What'd it do? Lift the lockdown. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, how many security locations we have per hour, the number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor, the maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. Before we consider it lethal. So 5 is the fourth number. 3 is the third. The month. I believe it was January 23rd. So 1. So 1... I forget the security rotation. I have gained... Oh! Oh, no, it goes like here. Okay, these are open. Got another bit cartridge. I don't need any of that. Cool, I'll take that. Another toss ball card. Oi!
Yeah, boss?
You want these fucking toss ball cards? Never mind. Okay. Oh, that was that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go back up and we'll go open that door, I suppose. It was this way. How many... 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Okay, so they rotate every hour. So it's 1135.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Hey, it's that guy! I'm supposed to find you. What'd it do? Oh. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. No, I'm not. Maybe. You don't know that. Shush. First I shot the Raptidons, then I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts.
What?
I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Probably not. Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it looked bad on them if more of his employees died.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Have fun. Right, stay safe. Don't die, you fool. Well, time to get the fuck out of this building. A tarot ray, biological overview. Cool. Interesting. They have a predator mouth. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, well, that's that part of that mission done. Anton's data, schematics, and this thing spits.
Incoming! Nice! You're the best there ever was!
Woohoo! Ooh. It's kind of trippy looking. It's an old mining thing.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Not at all.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
What happened? Ah! Hold up. Hold up. How am I over encumbered? Sure. Let's repair everything. Use one of these. We'll drink one of these. Eat this. Sure, we'll eat whatever this is. Hey, 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 hey. You're not a very good lookout. Nice. Woohoo! Let's see. Which of these actually... do any of these carry my... or increase my carry weight? Probably not. You know, let's pour it all in the guns. Just pour it all in the ranged. Hot damn, let's go. Just all of it. Every last bit. Ooh, loot. Encumbered. Okay. Well, I do have a bunch of weapons that I'm not gonna use. So... I can break this down. And I can break this down. Yeah. I think we'll keep the rest of those. Don't need that. We won't need that. Alright. That should do. I don't need to worry about being over encumbered again. Where's the thing? Can we get into this? Can we have a glowing red light? Wow, wow, wee, wow. To whom it may concern... Concerned? Fucking hell. To whom it may concern. I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to become a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. And now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded. And my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. A.H. Okay. Fair enough. Can I take control of the machine? The fucking grenades! They're the mines. Okay. Well, it seems I can't take control of the machine. That's a shame. Onwards, I suppose. Okay, where's the door? I'll take that flamethrower of yours. Take all that.
Well done. We're still alive.
Yeah. Bypass shunt, bit cartridge, energy sage. More ammo, ammo everywhere! I don't need any of that. Armor parts. Alright, let's enter the building. Enter the storage facility. Titus Androidicus! What? With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. Interesting. What at? Messages. From M. Volkova. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, reason why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom, I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Valkova. Okay. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again, or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet, I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Masha. Anton, haven't heard back from you. Reason the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. The fuck? Oh, inventory logs. Notes the usual issue, 5% incidence of side effect, rising to 15% in 60+ H bracket. Project Winter Blue Mount. Interesting. Iteration 37. Mechanical sentry parts, miscellaneous, logged by Porter. Notes, recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts. Oh. Hold up. Nothing but a dirty damn spam call. Oh well. I digress. Alright, intake. Cigarette ignition device. Palm size. Logged by Shaw O. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory, a splendid bonus. Okay, Stogie Slims. 8 cases, Bumblebee, Pale Kale Ale, Borscht and Baked Beans, Woolly Milk, and Spacer's Choice Tarmac and Cheese. I don't think you're allowed to use Spacer's Choice with this company. Oh, shit! This is your... No wonder you were bitching. This is bullshit. You literally don't have a shower. This is basically a fucking porta potty. What the hell?
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Heavy and light ammo. A note, if you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Ah, but I have the code. Acid steeper? I don't know what that's for, but I want it. Nothing. We have a terminal, security lockdown, armory logs. What is that word? Phlogosynchrotron pistol. Force Phlogosynchrotron. I have no idea how to say that. Functional pistol. Okay, so status. Functional. Untrained professional must attend site safety seminar SO23 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Please contact Valkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. Oh my. It's a shame it doesn't do the Bioshock thing where you can just hold the button and it'll take everything in your line of sight. A plasma carbine? That just sounds awesome. Ooh. It's like a lava lamp, but bubblier. That's cool. Why are you guys fucking crouched? Weirdos. Anywho. Don't know what that is. Recondition exo helmet. Mag pick. Okay, we'll take all that. Nothing real. Ooh, hold up. Ammo.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
What are you on about? Maintenance logs. Week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's a wrapped spit. Oh, now there's rat spit gunking up the servos and its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the wall, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Got it.
Processing security,
We got a fight on our hands. One hit, that's one down.
Everyone all right?
Yes. Are you? You sounded a bit winded there for a moment. I got an award. Finally! Achievement! For something. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Bypass shunt. Whatever the hell that thing is. Give me the mag pick, I'll take that, because why not? Ooh. Didn't even fully read what that was. Schematics! Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw, scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a floggy... I still don't know how to say that. Phlogisynchronotron pistol. From a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a phlogisynchrotron does. So it's a made-up word. Got it. Hello, robot. I'm going to take parts of your body now. Ooh, I'll take that mag pick. I need those. The more of those I have, the better. A box. Okay. I've had a box. Okay, but that's not the only thing that's in here. I think. Gladys experiment and Anton's data. Alright. What do we got to work with? Adreno, light ammo, armor parts. We got a bag of tobaccorn ears. I'll take that. I don't really need the rest of that. Another tossball card. Finding those a lot now. Raided the fridge. There was nothing I wanted. Oh!
Huh?
Hey, what up?
Late shines on us today.
Nice. That was pretty easy. I don't really need that. Let's see, what else we got here to work with? Some Ollie toxin-free. I'm assuming that helps with, like, poison and stuff. Another bag of tobaccorn ears.
I smell
Jackass is incoming! Everyone alright?
Alright, that was simple. Grab all that. Ooh, you're very dead. You also shit everywhere. Damn, those things shit a lot. This looks like it was trying to live here. Yeah, that's an exit. We don't want the exit yet. Not yet. No. No, not yet. What's up here? Another Raptidon. More shit. Literally.
Unexpected.
Here they come! Stop! Get past that armor!
Why aren't you dying? Okay. That took an unusually long amount of time. Got another door here.
Sister,
we got trouble.
Nice. Nothing else in here. Oh wait, nope. Armor parts. And another door! Oh, you're dead.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Then stand outside. It's not that bad. It's actually about the same size as my room. Actually, I guarantee it has the same square area, which is a slightly different shape. Mine's more of a square, less of a rectangle, but... so who are you? Some kind of... Oh, no, they're instructions. Concentrated distillate. Oh, some kind of instructions for making a cider, it seems. A broken terminal, that's a shame. Is that really all that's in here? And yeah. Finding that in a drawer like that makes me not want it even more, because it further implies what it's used for. Don't quite care for that. And... oh, wow. Ow. Ooh, I already have a flamethrower. That's pretty neat. I thought I was supposed to find like a guy's research in here or something. Wasn't I? Felix, be useful. Did I find it? Oh. No, I don't think this is where I need to be. Oh, no, this is for the schematics for Orson. Right. So there's a secret lab. The fabulous Fraser brothers of the Hammersmith Thunder. Hammersmith invites you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. Okay. Okay, that's returning to Gladys. That is Anton's data and the experiment. Okay, so they're in the same area. So there's an old lab and there's a new lab. Ooh, careful. Also... I heard somebody mention a maintenance shaft further up the hill. Can I get over the thing? I cannot get over the thing. Okay. Gotta go around it then. Ow. I think I done broke my leg again.
Nice of them to put up with some...
Jackass isn't coming! Like this!
You know, if you guys didn't shoot at me first, I probably wouldn't kill you. Probably. I would certainly think about it. I would certainly think about it a little less. Take all their monies. Cool. Transition to the covert lab. Adrena time! Twice the speed, half the price. Be a better you with Adrena time. I never would have thought about fleshing out a world with fucking ad placement for fake products. I like it. It's an interesting way to do it. Ooh. Fancy. Well, you're feckin' dead. Nice. Howdy.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Yes.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me the help.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help.
Okay.
Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Excellent. So it's a stalemate. Could they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason.
That seems to be a running gag.
Have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why you don't replace workers with robots. Are you sure they'll hold?
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
So I can get in? I need a security keycard.
What for?
You locked down the ventilation system. I want to use it to attack the outlaws from behind.
I'll give you points for brass. Can't risk it, though. If you die, they'll take your pass and escape.
Shit. What exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Yes. You in particular.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Fair enough.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Delightful. Falling to pieces while you live in them.
Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
So what is this place for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
See, this outpost is supposed to be abandoned.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
I need to up. How close am I leveling up? Pretty far off. Let's take that. Bard. Well, hey, if you want to let me... Ooh, Thank you. That's a cool looking little blade. A funny looking little doodad. Alright. Alright, we got a bathroom there. Ooh. Containment! Ah. Well, if you're supposed to be head of security, I'm gonna guess that's the door to your office. Shit. Unlock and open all containment cells. Got a necklace. Got a Drino. A book? Hold up. What's this book? Broaden your horizons with a little light reading. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on the unreliable... Oh. It's a decoration. That's a shame. Okay, you had a magazine. And a jeweled ring. Shit. So, it would seem I need 40 for that. 40 in, I'm guessing, lockpicking. Oh, it's either hacking or lockpicking. Alright, well, that sucks. Mr. Robobot.
Incoming. We were destined to prevail.
Okay, yeah, that's done. Yep, this place sounds safe. Felix, how the fuck did you get down here? I still don't fucking trust you. I get the feeling he's gonna try and steal the ship.
Incoming.
I didn't mean to pick up that trip blade. Just break that for parts. I think I'll like keep the ones I like. Okay. What just happened? Man, that's pretty effective against those guys. Move. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay. Nice. A lot of goodies there. Okay. Another bypass shunt, armor parts. Alright, let's finish exploring this area first. Is there a door over here I can use? Oh, there is.
We gonna bust it down or jimmy the lock?
Well, depends on how I feel. Ah, it seems we're not going to do either. Messages. From G. Tremel. Project Winterblue Mount. The latest batch showing great promise, though I hesitate to tempt the fates. I might even dare say is a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. Yep, only minor side effects. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Uh-oh. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. There's no need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided. I dare say it's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than ever in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Appazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Yep, that's exactly what I thought they were going to do. Because the crazy thing is, suppressing appetite does not mean that you're not hungry. It means that you don't feel hungry. You can still starve to death and not feel hungry. So, you could also still suffer adverse side effects and not feel hungry. Safe's been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed out haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Prized research nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves, outlaws, most likely made off with Anton's work.
Empty.
Got it.
Someone got to the research already.
Well, I certainly have a better opinion of the doctor now, knowing that he's actually essentially fighting them off about what he actually wants to accomplish. Loose lips, pink slips. Cafeteria menu. Monday, borscht. Tuesday, borscht soup. Wednesday, borscht surprise. Thursday, borscht and beans. And Friday, of course, beans and borscht. Everyone's favorite. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Hello. Empty bin. A Jurino. Armor parts. Spectrum vodka. Tactical shotgun, got a bit cartridge. Bit cartridge, Adreno. Ammo. Oh.
Somehow I thought the lab
Hey.
would be grander.
Yeah. Got a necklace. Got another pulse hammer, some heavy ammo. Sedative gas canister. Raptigon. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Indeed. Okay, finally. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged a regular C page every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. Got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Ah. So Cortez is making a drink from the musk. I get it. Alright. Interesting. Yep. She was down here. More dead bodies. To be expected.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hi. What do?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me.
Go on.
I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
No. I'm tracking down a distress signal.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child.
Yeah. It's kind of what happens when you steal someone's life work. What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
Ah, so now we're getting to the real issue. See, you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet fucking toothpaste.
What matters is that I've been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me? Because you've yet to actually offer me anything.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Lady, not a damn thing about you seems trustworthy. My while is worth a lot. Especially for you.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it.
Oh, for fuck's
So
sake.
a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
They're bandits with an agenda!
I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of
Oh,
my
the
gun.
worst kind! Why would you do something like this? What is the point?
This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers.
Agreed.
We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
They shouldn't be doing anything other than... You're pretty conceited for a common bandit.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
I don't really care either way, honestly. I've already broken rules. I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
I don't care about honorable or decent. What kind of reward are we talking?
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
What's to stop me from killing you and getting the full profit? That's not good enough.
And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me.
I'm not about to run errands for some pompous bandit.
Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used.
And what makes you think he's using me?
Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion.
Well, yeah.
By
That's how
helping
business
him,
works.
you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony.
I'm not helping
Not that I
him.
expect a hired gun to understand.
You're just a two-bit bandit who likes to put on airs.
I prefer freedom fighter. Come on now.
Forget it.
Think it over.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Because again, there's nothing stopping me from taking that research and leaving. So, hey! Dissection tables. Get Vaughn's goodies.
Part of the progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Indeed. A vortex mace. That sounds badass. Grotesque to witness, you say? Nah, just study. What do you mean grotesque to witness? Nature's beautiful, right? Isn't that the point? Nature's beautiful. A raptoprod. I like the sound of that. I believe I'm over encumbered, yes. Okay, okay. Well. That's 48. That's 27. I'll break that down for parts. I don't really need this either. We'll just keep the ones that I actually kind of like. I like the look of, like this, like a vortex mace. That sounds cool. I'll store this on the ship. And I'll just take a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Sure, whatever this is. Repair everything I have. Delete this. And this. Nice, I can move around now. I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay. I guess I picked up a tactical shotgun. Alright. So, some ammo. Bait cartridge. Dear Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway, though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I are quite aware the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you have assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to produce the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would have to be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Yeah, destroy a note doesn't mean throw it in the trash. That's just dumb. Well, let's see what you are working. Ooh. You experiment log. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance of the samples seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid the lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another security team check. Let me see what's going on. Log. Complete the experiment. Yields 25 Raptidon musks. Thank you for using Colway. View the experiment log. Nice. Please insert a sample to begin. Oh, wait, can I make more? Insert a sample. Where? Where can I insert a sample? Oh. 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 That thing's awake. That thing's alive. Track, I can't move. Where do I insert the sample? I want to make more. we're just gonna take all this research and leave, so I mean... Ominous.
Take him down!
Well then. That was easy. Alright. Speaking of easy. Nice. What it's all about. Okay. What's this for? Agarwal. I have good news and bad news. Bad news is we got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, a form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I am using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Interesting. So, where do I... Okay, so the main hall, you say. She's in the main hall.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Let's just close that back up. Okay, so that's not the main hall. This here is the main hall. I think. I don't actually know. Pocket watch.
Oh,
Yep.
good. A fight. Show them how it's done.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
No, of course not.
Nothing for that.
Oh, didn't need that. Okay. Got a bunch of Raptidons in here. Some more Raptidon hide. Got an elevator. Where does this go? So, are you two getting along? Ah! Ah, it's an acid grenade! Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned into an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. No. Also, a feckin' scythe! Inferno scythe? That just sounds awesome! Hi there. Oh, did he get hit through the door? Hi there.
So, you got a plan to pry these assholes out of my lab?
Well.
Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to pry it out of her.
Of course. So we'll pull it off her corpse.
That's how I figured this would go. Being eaten by raptidons ain't budging them. They ain't like to parlay.
Oh no, she tried. I just don't care. Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
Okay. Damn.
Well, no. But like I said...
Okay. Well... Gonna go on back on down here. Go deal with our bandit leader. Where... How do I... Where's the main hall? Is this the main hall? Hey! What it do, bitch? Now you done got yourself stuck in there, ain't you? You're nice and contained. Because if you come out of there, I will kill you. Violently. What's up in here? So is this the main hall? It's kind of looking like it. No. No. Damn, Vicar. Damn, Vicar Max. What you doing? Ah! Calm down, Vic. I'm gonna call you Vic from now on. Yeah, might as well sell all the junk I got. That was weird sounding. So is this the main hall?
We got a fight on our hands. Let him have it. By the law, we are unstoppable.
It would seem not. Pick up the light ammo, pick up the weapon parts. Ooh, lockers. More weapon parts. I want more bits. So, go ahead and take this. Go ahead and take that. And this. Pulse hammer. Heavy machine gun. Oh, I had 2 pulse hammers. Okay. really need that. Get rid of all the lighter stuff, you know? Except for that. Actually... yeah, fuck it. Don't need it. Let's see here. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's an exit. What do you know? So this is another way in. Not the main hall, though. Which is unfortunate. This is the main hall, I think. But... oh. There's all those canisters in there. Hang on, let me check this again. It was from Backer. So... it was gonna get... to the main hall. Okay, so the issue is that the mother breaks them out of the containment things. Okay, I need you to
by verity, by strength,
to stay the
what are we
fuck
contemplating
here.
Today?
How do I... okay.
Moving. Yeah, sure thing.
Stay there.
I'll be right there.
No, stay
go.
here. Stay. Good. Stealth is key here.
Heads up!
No! Ah! We're not supposed to kill the mother! Close the door! Close the door! Whew, we're just gonna stay the fuck out of there!
Coming your way.
Get over here. Okay, okay, okay.
Here we go. Working, boss.
Oh, you're lucky you have a little hidey hole there.
We are victorious.
Nice. The outlaws are dealt with. I have to go around the suture corpse still. At least I thought I did. Where? Where? Ah, it was right here. Haboo. Ah, my legs. Requires covert lab security keycard to unlock. Can I search a body from here? Get fucked. Okay, so I need a security keycard. Is it a problem? Huh. How do I... I don't understand. Good news, bad news. Got a sprat problem. Temporarily offline. I need to sedate them manually. In the main research chamber. Okay. Where's the main research chamber? No, it's not the main hall, it's the main research chamber. Where is that? I don't know. Anton's office. These are... Okay, no, those are vending machines. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna guess that thing she was in is the ventilation shaft. Okay. Actually, no, she should have been here. Right? Yeah. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so this should be the main hall. Actually, nah, because his research is gonna get used. Okay, there's the Raptidons. There's okay. Fuck it. Light him up. Light him the fuck up, boys.
We got trouble. That wouldn't stop it.
Hey! Turns out you do have to do it here.
Their death, our survival.
Well, let's check. Oh well. I don't really need that. Let's loot you. Alright. So it turns out I had to do that in here. That's fine. Because we've decided that we're not going to help Anton. Not really. We'll keep the town from going in. Oh! That'll look great in the ship. That'll look awesome in the ship. Let's see here. That's about the elation. That's about the sedatives. Ventilate the gas. Gas-induced brain damage. Well, see, you guys are gonna want to get out of there. Nice. Okay, well, that's dealt with. I still want into those 2 rooms that are locked. But I kinda can't. Well, this, I'll need his keycard to get in here. So I need Persuasion 45 to do. Or bring Stealth up to 45. Or bring Stealth up to 40, which would be a hell of a lot easier to do.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out.
They're not stupid. There's no one to pay them, there's no reason to die.
I'm having a hell of a time keeping my people from shooting their prisoners. And I'm not even sure I should stop them.
What do you mean? They were doing a job, same as you.
I reckon there's plenty enough blame to spread it around some.
How are your people?
Lost some of my own in the fight. And a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway.
Not your fault, Porter.
Sign on my door says it is. But that ain't your trouble.
Their leader was no simple gun hand. She had an agenda.
Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one.
Yeah, exactly. But she had a point. Things need to change up top.
Maybe. Sure. Bass Ackwards' way to go about it. Should have shot up some rich fella's mansion instead.
Yeah. So is there a reward for this?
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Okay. Cool. I'm so close to leveling up again. Very, very close. There's really, like, nothing else in here for me to kill. You know, a little bit extra. Is there something I could partake in to heal a little bit or to level up? Liquid toxin absorber. Delightful. What about this? Can I? Hold up.
Alright, hush up.
Is thieving an option? No. No, it's not. I'll be back, I think. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. Cool. Yeah, it's one of those weird-ass snakes again. Kill it. Hey, that's all it fucking took. So I go into stealth. Damn it, still not enough. Wait. I have enough dialogue. Ah! I should have just left. Getting more carrying capacity. That would be useful. That's useful. All right. So that gives me a total of 48 for hacking. I think I need lockpicking though.
We can handle this. That's the last of them.
The fuck was your problem? Oh, the covert lab. Manta pillar. Interesting. It looks like it has multiple lungs. Oh, no, because it has gills. Interesting. In their younger form, it flies. Ah! Well, let's go put it through the test. I don't think I'll be able to hack it, though. I think I'll have to, like, it has to be a lockpicking thing. Yep, okay, so it's lockpicking. Shit. Oi.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Fine, we'll return to Anton. I suppose if he's going to actually try and sell it as toothpaste. A melee power attack. We're alive. Actually. Let's go check out this ventilation shaft that was supposed to be up here.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Yes.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
Uh-huh. Got a fancy generator up here, too, it looks like. So nobody can get out through it, but you can get in through it. Interesting. Ooh. Here's all the secret stuff I wanted to see.
I got acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Yeah. Enjoy it, boy. You signed up for this. Employer rights. Interesting. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work, overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Well, yes and no. Remember to keep anti-secrets secret. Oh! That just leads here. I never even saw that door. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, we'll go back to Anton, I guess. It's that thing I just killed. Got some beefy bones. Real beefy bones. Oh, Haria. What the fuck? Woo! Nice. Get all that while it humps the ground a little bit. Alright, moving on. Ah, so that's how I would have gotten up there. Normally, I see. A lot of green on the ground out here. Well, no accounting for taste. Is that really all there is to do out here? That's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna get back and Anton's gonna be dead, isn't he? His assistant probably shot him.
Looks like we're doing this. Fine hit, Captain.
What did you shoot them with? Borscht Wurst. Interesting. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht Wurst. The fuck is that kid? That pig has cancer. Flat out. That is a cancerous pig right there. Alright, well. Deal with Anton first. What's up?
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Found your associate.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's about your ambition.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
I suppose it's none of my business.
Please tell me you've recovered my research.
The outlaws are now without a leader.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
No, I'll be keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be.
Yeah, they're gonna have your head. But it's better for them to have your head than for them to have whatever this shit is. Fuck that. Alright, we'll come over here and talk to this guy and let him know that I'm keeping his shit. Hot out.
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not above this. Where do the autosave? Oh, because it was in a cave. Right. I can go sell it myself. Fuck the middle guy. Sounds to me like he's addicted to the stuff anyways. Mantisaur? As in a dinosaur-sized mantis thing. Nice. Okay, we'll talk to Orso, I suppose. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's choice for your affordable marketing options. That's a nice little bit. I like that. Okay. Where was Orso? That's Anton. Orso. Glad it. Orso was over here. No. The next one over then. I know he was near the door. Aha, here he is. Oi.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Your memory cannot be that bad.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Got him right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Decreased. Fuck you. Deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
I doubt that. I somehow highly doubt that. I'm gonna use your workbench. Oh. I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. There we go. More damage! Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Oh. Okay. Ah. Ultimatum Force. For Earth Directorate soldiers. Standard issue for the Earth Directorate soldiers and made by their weapon conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. Interesting. Nice. Well, there's that. We're gonna go talk to Anton and tell him that I'm keeping his research.
You've returned. Please tell me.
Found your associate. More to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless without meaning. I must get there.
I suppose it's none of my business.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you...
I have your research, but I'm keeping it. Your co-workers have been doing some off-the-book experimenting.
Oh, really? Who?
Vaughn's been extracting organic compounds from the wraps to sell in the black market.
That underhanded swine. I'll have him sorted out at once. Such a thing should be within even Porter's limited abilities.
I'll leave Orson alone.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself.
Considering the different ways you can end your life, what the fuck? A little dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
So, released from an indentured servitude. Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
Deserters.
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Are they paying this guy to be a jackass, or is he doing it for free?
Exactly. Aren't you already in a backwater corporate township, Anton?
This is temporary and simply a means to an end. I will...
I mean, it's not brain surgery, pistol, bang.
How droll. I'll take your suggestion under consideration. You've returned. Please...
I have your research, but I'm keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
No, you have to fall a little harder, my buddy. My guy. My friend Dorino. You gotta hit the ground a little harder. You'll understand. Anywho, my work here is done. Faux windows! Order now! They're literally fake windows. Why would you want fake windows? What kind of lunatic would buy fake windows instead of real windows? Oh shit, so are all of these windows fake? They're just plastered onto the side of the wall. Oh. Is that how they're explaining the lack of textures and why you can't see through the windows? Clear the roadway. Alright, well, looks like my... Ooh.
We got a fight on our hands. Woo, that hurt. No mess with that.
Alright, what's over here? There's another road. Nothing. That's disappointing. Alright. Well, back to the ship, I suppose. Warning. Robot is dying. Chokes to be that guy. Well. Honestly, I prefer to actually kind of report them. Illegal drugs and all. During the... Okay, I was going to read that because it started to look interesting. There's something about the 23rd century, a skip drive being created. Against all odds, the unreliable and such. So... I suppose now we'll head on over to Gladys,
Please,
talk to
would
her.
you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Pavarti.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's the ship's That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
There we go.
Hello, I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Pavarti will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the
Parvati!
manual.
I keep calling her Pavarti.
I don't see any holes in the hull.
I'm not gonna
I'll take
change
a good
that,
squint at
but
her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
yay.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Yeah. Probably gives it a weird taste, though. Break time's over. Hop back to it. How's the captain's quarters look? Can I hang my sign up? Can I put up my little figurines? Search term Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat-capable variant, some might say a clean, mean-killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. Giving up hope on the delivery. Last part is lost in transit. Not turning up anytime soon, but good news. Heard of a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Oh! Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some... I see. Woohoo! Well, if we're going back... Aw, so close! I need, I need 2 more. Literally 2 more. I level up 1 more time. Okay. When did I get a tree? So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots, Adelaide. Oh! Okay. That thing better be hypoallergenic, or something like that. So this is Sam. I already got the acid steeper. Do not kill me.
Scanning for C25.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs.
Where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Nice. No, I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Nice.
Did you know SAM units are...
Okay. Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Literally or figuratively? Okay. I'm going to guess that this is, yeah, this is Pavardi's room. Well, I'm just gonna back out of here. Vicar Max's room. Okay, so some old books. Maximilian de Soto. Next of Banned Literature, Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations, Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management, Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature, Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination, a refutation of the titles listed here within. Consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray, official list of banned titles, prerequisites for advancing the investigation, outing, and penalization of offenders. Halcyon's colonial destiny begins forthwith. Glorious, the Gilded Age now dawns. Man doth rise like a god's monolith, the might of our reign foregone. Interesting. You like a lot of book stuff, don't you? Hey, trading cards. Cool. Do you want those? Do you want these trading cards?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Moving on. Hey, there it is. I'm gonna guess this is, what's his face? This is Flynn. Yep. Tossball stick. Ah, Felix. Violence is not the answer, violence is the question. The answer is yes. In Praise of Arson. This contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for the total destruction. Oh, he's an anarchist. The book looks like it's never been opened. Okay. So it seems we'll get at least 2 more members. Interesting.
Crew members who macrowave Saltuna are subject to be jettisoned from the airlock.
Are you...
Good to see you, boss.
What are you doing? Ah, that will be unnecessary. Alright, well, back to the groundbreaker, I suppose.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go. I'm unfortunately gonna have to take Pavarti with me. I kinda would prefer her to watch the ship. I definitely don't trust Vicar and Max with Sam. Fine, I trust Sam and Ada to keep Felix here in line. Help the chairman and Minister Clark to defeat our foes. Yep. That's a communist poster if I've ever seen one. Very reminiscent of USSR stuff. Ooh. Music. Woohoo! Load it in, let's fucking go!
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did.
Get on over here and talk to Gladys. Hi there.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yes.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated that distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Oh. Found this fancy little toothpaste formula. Oh. Found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
Can I open your safe? I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yeah. I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Cool. I still don't have enough money, though. Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us.
Okay.
Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
Why? How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night.
Okay. She seemed capable of handling the board well enough.
Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for?
I'm curious what you think of her.
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter.
Okay.
And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her.
Back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Why'd the board recall the nav
Ask
keys?
the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one bored screw-up after another.
But have you
That's
been
why
there?
We gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Well, there's still people down there.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Wouldn't be surprising. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Can I just... I'm just gonna...
Did I hear something? What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Go on, before I change my mind.
I'm just looking. Okay, I don't want that. I'm just looking. Okay, that's not anything I needed or wanted. I don't... What? There... Oi!
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're... Want a charming copper kettle off that...
Okay, let's just... Oh! This data cartridge contains public records of Hephaestus mining outposts on Cilia. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. Tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. Or to Sanita. I don't know if that's a place or a person. October 25th, had another run-in with the rung leech from the Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled back out of the back base without us noticing, locked himself in the repair bay off of docking slip 13, refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hullhead's gotta come out eventually. Okay. And that. Right on. That was easy. Woohoo! Okay. Let's go find this groundbreaker weapon.
Rizzo's purple berry lunch. Soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. Do it.
This is Halcyon News.
Ooh. I see a door. Bard! Arrgh. Okay. Well. Is it perhaps this door here? Doot doo doo. Root doo doo doo. Hop on up here. Ta-da! Get up the things. Okay. Ah. I am unable to open the door. Oh. Can you guys go over there and get the fuck out of the... Okay. Barty, if you had knocked me down, I would have kicked you off the ship. I'm matey. Ah, my legs! Oh, I think I know exactly where this is. Ah, shit. Really? This just loops around like that? Okay. Maybe it's only accessible from the back base. Oh, no. It was at the Last Hope, they said. It's at the bar. Ah! Not again! Oh, it ain't that place. Sublight, salvage, and shipping. The Spratwurst. Maybe it's downstairs? Or down the elevator?
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Probably all spoke for. Oh yeah, real quick, I gotta upgrade you, Bavardi. Here, you want a hurling stick? You want a hurling stick instead of that hammer? Let's give you a hurling stick instead of a hammer. You can have this really cool gun, too. Alright. Tobias Oyama.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yeah. Captain Clam? Nah. Captain Hawthorne.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Cool. Hi there.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Hunting, you
Lilia
say?
Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive Operations.
You know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Clem, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone
she tried to
light
vent
on
the ship my
corporate
first
ties
time
with
on
a
there.
reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
Shush.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key. What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few
Yes.
regulations, plenty of freedom.
Of course.
Second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Salvage. I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
I don't have 10K!
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't strictly
These days,
salvage.
the scrap business all but runs itself.
Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Kind of other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Ah.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation.
You're feckin' pirates.
The bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
Anywho.
Nice seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. Can I look at that book there? Oh. Just an ad for Sublight. Can I open this door here? I can. Woohoo! Back. Ooh, not gonna do that. Let's not piss off the space pirates. Especially not bureaucratic space pirates. Eesh. They'd shoot the shit out of me and then bury me in paperwork. I can't believe it's not borscht. I don't understand. Okay, just the pisser right there. Yeah, get on up here. Can I just... Ain't nobody seen shit. Pre-sliced bread. Bunch of nanners. Nothing really useful. That was kind of a waste. Okay. So I think it's safe to say... Oh. Here, Pavardi.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
It's shorter. The Chief's finally got enough hands to coordinate docking, and the board's got to make their shipments.
I thought Chief and the board were at each other's throats. A new
Oi.
face. What's your pleasure, stranger? Nothing you need and everything you want.
I mean, that sounds pretty worthless. I tend to want what I need. Usually. Not all the time, but... How does this work? Do we just sit down somewhere? Do we order a room or something? What's over here? Got the pisser there. We got the kitchen over in here. Probably shouldn't be in there. Ooh, storage. Lost Hope Bar keycard. Okay. Where do I find one of them? Can I get inside this? No. I don't understand. Hold up. Journal. Codex logs. Locked himself in the repair bay off of docking slip 13. Okay. Can I take the elevator over to that?
Have you seen this man?
No.
Information leading to the capture of Lunar terrorist Phineas Wells. report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Well, that goes down to the back bays, though. I don't know if that actually leads to where I want to go. I want this diabolical hammer. Supposedly diabolical. This supposedly chaotically beautiful hammer. Okay, it does not. And all of Macred's boys are all still dead. The Terror on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world. That thing's got a lot of teeth. It's got teeth on its nose. Interesting. 12 amazing episodes. Then a tip about armor modifications. How do I... Okay, let's try looking from the docks.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered.
I don't know anybody by that name. Away with you, bot.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Secrets?
finals are scheduled to air soon.
Like I found secrets.
Has rocked the league and thrown his pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first. Coaches and referees are debating
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Secrets.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
An outlaw squad leader. They got a fucking mech.
System alert.
Hi. Sorry about that, Vic. I may have shot you a little bit. Just a friendly little, just a friendly bit of friendly fire. That's why it's called friendly fire. It's done in the hopes of friendship. Or something like that, I don't fucking know. Anywho, those guys are dealt with. Hey, there's a door here. Hey, it's that barred door. What do you know? Guess I can get out of here now. A little easier. You guys have an interesting ship. Meh. What? Oh. Prismatic hammer! Hammersmith is working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Cool. Discovery. While rummaging through the back base, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. Bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems, all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. That sounds like you're dying from radiation sickness. Potentially. I don't know. I don't actually know the symptoms of radiation sickness, but I would say that that's probably something to do with radiation. I have had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiet's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bat. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. I have taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Interesting. I mean, I kind of get what you're going for. Well, somebody had some intentional distress. Sure, yeah, let's equip the hammer. We'll just swap out that for the hammer. Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hang on, let's go to the workbench. Can I upgrade this? Tinker. Make it stronger. Yeah! 117 damage. And repair all that's equipped. Alright. Well, I've got this hammer now. Not where I meant to go. So, I guess we're done here. Mayhaps, perhaps. If anything, I'm gonna return back to the ship because I don't trust fucking Flynn or whatever his name is.
Woo! What do you think you're doing?
Didn't know I was stealing it. I was just leaving.
Just be careful next time.
Okay. I don't know how the fuck that works, but whatever. I guess it does. Oh. Didn't mean it. I didn't think about the fact I just saw loot and I was like, oh, loot! Halcyon is part of the Halcyon cluster. Interesting. Who could have guessed? Passive bonuses. Ooh. Increasing your inspiration skill improves your companion's attack damage, and increasing your determination increases their health. Okay. I don't quite know how that works. The original naming scheme for planets of the Halcyon Call. Okay. I was actually kind of curious about that, but... I'm almost out of time, but I think briefly I'm going to go to Phineas's lab and try and get his shrink ray.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Yep. Top secret. Okay. We're gonna bring you two with me, because I get a feeling Pavardi will want to report him. $12 power energy field? What? Never touch this. No. Rocks. What do you mean never touch this?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
I can hear you.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Ah. Why are you securing yourself?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
That sounds delightful. Hi there. What'd it do? Bubbles! Bubbles the pig! Hi there.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process.
Okay.
Very rare, but you never know.
Ah.
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Cool. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something
Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent.
Ah!
I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable.
Well, you know, if Thompson didn't shoot at me, I wouldn't have killed
Plenty
him.
of toilet paper.
You got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Ah, I see.
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully...
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
If they get out of line, I'll fix it.
I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that...
Okay. There was something else I want to talk to you
What's
about.
on your mind?
Never mind. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, a cysty pig. Oh, that's why they're called cysty pigs. They have cysts all over their bodies. They are legitimately pigs that are very clearly dying of some kind of cancer. These foods are usually ground up and fed to cysty pigs and woolly cows to supplement their... Oh, that's why they have cysts. They're being fed parts of their own anatomy. They are legitimately dying from likely cancer. Notes. Examine! Reminder, mop up melted pig. How did you melt a pig? I'm just gonna take those. H. Blythe. I worked it out. Explain details later. It will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate to Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. I didn't just steal your pocket watch. What? Button parts. We'll just buy it. We'll just take all these. Buy. What am I doing? I'm not buying. I'm taking. Hey! That's what he broke me out of. There's other people in these? I don't know. I see nobody. Nobody and nothing. Nothing and know-how, and nobody anywhere near me. Interesting. Bubbles. I see you have this one as a pet. That's pretty cool. Mind if I take these posters? They'll go nicely in the ship. You can always make more, right? Obscure body in the SK system. So I was told you have a shrink ray just kind of sitting here somewhere. Oh, this is what you pulled me out of. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Ah.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Ah, I see, I see. Dehibernation experiment. Oh! You actually had no idea how to do it. Great. Raising core temp another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs in process and cysty pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no signs of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Whoops, hand slipped. Likely effects. Nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at the sample, evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and no epinephrine. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons, however. V excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding. Oh, great. Raising core temp another 5C. 1 hour. Oops. Forgot I had proben brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling, mostly. Frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, Clem! Practicing bedside manner important. Aids recovery. Curious about that neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience what the fuck? Tachypsychia. Exaggerated fight or flight response. Oh, the tactical time dilation. Checked brainwave, found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful. In a stressful situation, subjective time dilation. SeaWorld moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Clem? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope, study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call, hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity. To be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all of its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis, beginning next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Clem. Cool. I'm glad you poked around in my brain, Doc. I hope you had fun. Ooh, I can calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Newton. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with a tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death, a very respectable 6%. Bad news. Difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Anti-Cleo, recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. 12 artificial stasis successfully induced in cystipig specimen. Okay, so he did this on pigs first. Revivification completed. Cystipig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Oh, that was how he liquefied it. Finished cleaning liquefy remains of Cystipig from laboratory floor, walls, equipment. Fresh out of Anti-Cleo's experimenting with Spacer's Choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, adding 2 ounces Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self-die on the inside. Reminder, add Spacer's Choice to the list. Buy more mouthwash. Cystipig note. Having spared one of my stock of experimental cystipigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment, having named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, cystipigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Oh, so that's how you eat the cystipigs. You're eating their tumors. What the fuck? Alright then. Now we'll just bypass that. Having procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable, I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone, law willing he isn't a total buffoon. And he ended up being a total buffoon. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Doc? Can I has? I'm just gonna...
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
With my new hammer!
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, hell yeah. Gladly. I would be more than happy to, sir. I will be replacing my shotgun with that. Science! Ooh. Reminder, 14! Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14! 14! 14! Why is it vital? Why is 14 vital? What's important about 14, Doc? Huh? Doc? What's important about 14? Should I be concerned? Maybe. I don't know. My friending, I can probably enter your room sealed. There's another door in the back, Doc. I'll get in there at some point. You know I fucking will. I'm only violent to my enemies. Debatably. Can I explore more of your ship? Or your secret base? Your secret lair, if you will. I suppose not.
Nicely done.
Nice. We'll just take all that. Yeah, boing. Nothing here? Nothing here. Alright. Well, back on board the ship. I got what I came here for. Dialogue skill combat abilities trigger automatically in combat, distracting your enemies. Basic armoring modifications improve armor against specific damage types. Cool. Oh, and they give skill bonuses. Whoa. Heavier armor blocking and moving under time dilation can help close that distance, huh? I keep forgetting I have the time dilation. I don't use it. How do I use that? I forget. I remember how to use it. Ah!
If you
Oh, it's just RB.
drop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Parvati, why do you have Sam in the engine room? What did you do? Sam?
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick in your tread. There, spick and span. Next time you find Yoka fixing to barf, you come get me. I'll make sure she hits the can.
Yoka?
What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
Who's Nyoka? Oi.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Sam?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Yikes. Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
What? Back to work, Sam. Who's Nyoka?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Fitting. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Got a minute to talk.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Delightful. What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Maybe. I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable.
Don't you?
My self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Makes sense.
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
So what about your last captain?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Not the way I would have worded that. That's all for now. I meant, is he the primary captain? We got all these other ones. We got Typhon up here. We've got Cilia, Eridanos, Monarch, Olympus. Why can't I select Olympus? Tartarus is flat out locked. This implies there's a destination here. There's nothing here. We got a Festus. Well, it would seem this is all I have time for, so... Well, see you next time. Or something like that.